with the DC, I had my PS4 switched to hooking up to Wi-Fi, and evidently only being 3 feet away from the modem is not close enough. Whatever. So I have it hardwired in. Gonna get back to it. I guess the blessing of this is I can check the cutscenes or the text from Grahatia first this time, at least. Sir Estinian is every bit as elusive as Urianche has suggested. Excuse me just a second. I'm going to grab something. Right click. I'll be right back. Now I'm ready. Well, we get to relive this scene again. I guess that's another blessing too, because this was kind of hilarious at first. The College Guardians, no.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
You would think.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Let's say, I'm sorry, but you should have said, I'm not Alphino right away. Come out and said it. That's on you, let's say.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
We warriors of light, maybe. Speak softly and carry a big stick.
I am not Alphino!
Yeah, she really took offense to that.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
I didn't notice it the first time.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Lorraine is just like, Forestinian.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
I think he learned how to... I'll go with this option this time. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Because it's true.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
This is true.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate.
Tiamat.
Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
That's a good point.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less... blunt?
Nope. You all are wrong. Oh, already here. Gotta love instant transportation. Instant transmission, it's the only way to travel. Tiamat summoned Bahamut once before. She may have again, willfully or no. Oh, that's a good point. Not to complain, but I didn't expect to find myself here again quite so soon. So this is the Delta Quadrant, where countless dragons yet lie imprisoned, the great Tiamat among them. It's been quite some time since I last set foot in Azisla, but I understand that the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you've chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Us not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Lorene is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Let's just say it helped that Victor Summer was there to introduce me. Or even now, she remains the prisoner of the Allegan Empire. Let's just say it helped. Oh yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wish to know if she had harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. The original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. It harkens a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Aww. My grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the realm from Bahamut. You must be prepared to do the same. That's right. Indeed. The Azure Dragoons of history were the mortal enemies of the dragons. Yet now they would be hard-pressed to find a soul who understood them better. It was the Ascians who taught Tiamat the secrets of summoning, even as they supplied the Allegans with the means to capture primates. So much suffering, all of it by design. Righteous indignation. Sinian is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. Tiamat awaits. This way. So this is one of the 7 great worms. Even this confined, her presence is overwhelming. Resigned to her fate though she may be, I cannot help but feel that we may be able to help Tiamat, if she only let us. To think that man is responsible for all of this, and so much else that Dragonkind has suffered. So spooky still.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
That sentence should be repeated. Sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. Icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the elegant's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asislar. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of the Sassian. There can be no other explanation. Damn, that's such a screenshot right there. Accursed Asians, foul minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
Got a good point.
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have from me, Slayer of Dragons? Your freedom?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
What do you plan to do about it? Oh! Pissed her off. Maybe that's what he needed to do. It seemed like to me that even now she could breathe fire upon him. It seems. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice. Why do you not just blaze them out right now? Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Oh, another angle. Indeed, ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power that we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, I would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest? Yes, actually.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Kind of parallels Racefelger and Nidhogg. A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. Woohoo! It won't make up for what she suffered at the hands of men, but if there's a chance we can free her, truly free her, we owe it to her to try. Amen. I confess my heart was in my throat when Estinian thought to berate her, but appears to have had the desired effect. Yep. It would seem she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, the Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we could find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegants kept detailed records on all of their notable captives and know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Lorene here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Oh, yeah. Rest assured, Sir Instinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. You might have the right of it there. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And to be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. A thorough chemical research facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Oh. Well. What you just happen to be carrying around with you? I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Orianche, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. Armed with that spirit vessel, I posit they will do the same for you, given the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. I would rather leave these elegant contraptions to you and Alphino. Let us split up and search this flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. Should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. Do not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor let Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. extra person node. For data link success project broken. Possible cause intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. I've said this before, and on more than one occasion, but I've never ceased to be amazed by elegant technology. Amazed and disturbed. Where's that other one? Here? Oh, there we go. Malodorous node. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Sorry, my robot voice is horrible, but gotta have fun. Infernal things. One of them sent a swarm of mechanical violence to plague me. Must have angered it. I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? Yes, a chirping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, it does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. Dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirping, you say? Very well. Let us take a closer look. How did the elegants tell these godforsaken things apart? As I suspected, the node will not acknowledge my authority to issue it instructions. But do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? But you do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Why not? How convenient, Graha. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as a member of the royal family. Please state your name. Oh. Oh, could be such a shit stirrer here. Alpha no. That's just confusing. Amusing as you may find my name, I must ask that you use Lorraine Greycastle. Please. Username changed. Welcome, Lorraine Greycastle. You may operate this dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Loop error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Of course, system updates. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I could hazard a guess. That's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to obsolescence of my own software. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing release restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Till which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. Yep, pretty much. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. I don't know what possessed the elegance to surround themselves with these chattering orbs, but the fact that they remain while their creators do not speaks volumes. Sid and his colleagues always make operating these elegant devices seem so easy. For vengeance. The restrainment node stands poised to lend a hand, figuratively speaking. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Oh, there we go. Don't look at me. This is a task for you and Alpha. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Dang it! Oh, well. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Do I ask which version you are employing? Or like 20. Why? Software version 42.002, of course. The warning errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years, 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate TMS restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we can pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. That's Didion. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I'll be certain to return it to Graha Tia once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. Before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Elegant Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Asians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. So that the Asians' touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with friend Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Enemy or no, I want to understand it. I will try, yes, and if I fail, I'll remember him. Certainly, after I've helped swipe the smile off his face. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think it's unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has never been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Isart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alpha knows things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. I cannot deny the logic of Sunian's argument. Given all that is at stake, even the slightest lapse in judgment could be the undoing of us all. Warning, releasing dragon restraints may result in specimen loss, damage to facilities, and incineration of staff. Dive! Dive! So the spirit vessel proved useful after all. Excellent. If this friend Daniel truly is without reason or creed, he is no better than a rabid dog. Treat with him if you must, but be ready to do what is necessary. Justinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's indeed elsewhere? He's needed elsewhere? Well, all that sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Dragon Song or Dragon Song. Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need the ether I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. Gonna free Tiamat! Counting on you, Angelo. Righting a long-held wrong here. Such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten? Of war with the men of Alag? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Lorraine, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Tell me of your war with the men of Alag. I think we've heard of Bahamut already. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures. Not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mericidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlian scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion, such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. And as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and so they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. So Bahamut was a peacekeeper at one time. Alas, those golden days of harmony, too, were fated to end, for the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Yassians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Yassians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Jeez. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, I'll say. The magic is working. Come on. I want her free. Slowly but surely, the magic is working, aided no doubt by the memories you bade her share. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more shots of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take us as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Ah, high treason. I love this.
No. I'm almost there.
Come on. Uh-oh. Yes. Yes.
This is it, Angelo.
Come on. Very nice.
Es ließ an. Mich es drei.
Yes, I feel it. The icon script goeth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts. Their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Aww.
Slosk an all fall kail an. Slosk se in an.
Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Aww.
Afatan. More. One an. Lis an. Do old an.
Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that
Dang it.
time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
She's in
Thou hast my gratitude, little one. Aww.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
It's time. Come on, Tiamat.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
On. Bahamut, my beloved. For vengeance and atonement, I rise.
By the gods!
For vengeance and atonement, I arise.
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Ooh.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Dang.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Thank you.
Our enemy awaits. shall we?
Let's go. I'll be fine. Plenty of time to recover on the airship. I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. It would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. For my tanks. The Flames of War. With Lunar Bahamut bound for Pagalthon, Grahatia is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scions. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. Way to take charge, Grahatia. Hey, conveniently here already. Say, if you're worried about me, don't be. I got some rest in the flight now. I feel ready for anything. You'd say that even if you weren't, I would say. Tia? First a spate of abductions and now an attack on the Amalja homeland. What do the Teleporoi aim to achieve with all of this? Alphino says, as I am sure you recall, Ardvald and Fordola were bound for Pagalthon. I pray they have not come to any harm. Stola says, by happy coincidence, Corral and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries when news reached us of Lunar Bahamut's return. There is much to discuss, but it'll have to wait. Of the foe we face, we know but little. Though time be of the essence, we must not stint in our preparations, lest our haste to fly to the aid of the Amalja costs us our best chance of victory. Now I know some of you can do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say the Teleforoi have other plans. Pagalthon is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapin at their head. Ah, Pippin! Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandon them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Ooh. Your Grace. Marshal Terrapin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthon. Who's this? Have I missed something in the side stories about this guy? The paladin. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and its draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amaja show any signs of tempering. Strange, what primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. Got a good point there. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Noreen and the others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers have struggled to best through the mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Let's go! I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. Maybe certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, our involved in Fordola or Pagalthon and reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. I'm inclined to agree. Indeed, to the airship then. Let's go. Speak with the immortal flames. Highlighted the airship landing in Ul'dah. Okay. Airship landing, I think it's... Lord, I haven't used the airship landing here in a while. Oh yeah, I did still need to do this event, too. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've used the airship landing here. Not talking to the right one. Yep, there we go. Okay. Alright. Not gonna read your name, whoever you are. Lest thou wonder, I have attended to Thancred's ammunition and completed mine own preparations, so I trust thou canst say the same with I. Try as I might, I cannot fathom why the Telephoroi would move to attack the Amatsa. If Daniel's objective is death and destruction, one of the city-states would surely have been a better target. No, they have some other agenda. One encompassing the recent abductions, perhaps. Maybe this prize is Tiamat! Ay. Do you think Estinian and Tiamat have already reached Pagalthon? But I should know better than to speculate on the whereabouts of the Azur Dragoon. Forgive me. It is not impossible that the Telephoroi redirected some of the troops stationed at the tower to the front line. If so, this may all turn out to have been to Ehrenwald and Fordola's benefit. Hello! Given what we know, some or perhaps even all of the Imperial soldiers may have been tempered. If we can subdue them, we should be able to do something about that. But they would still see us as enemies even then. That said, they wouldn't be deaf to reason, which is better than nothing. So, the Telephoroi have constructed buildings capable of tempering, and primals which are not. What secrets are they hiding? Good question. Anyways, onward! Let's go. Greetings! We have been expecting you. Say the word, but say the word, and we shall depart for Pagalthon at once. Yep, dungeon time! Let's go! Let's see, 490, I'm what? Yeah, 517. Okay. I'm good! Let's go. Oh wait, I could do trust. What am I thinking about? Yeah, it's gonna be slower, but... Can I not? Oh, there we go. Hurry on, Jay, you can be the healer.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
I stand ever ready.
Alright, let's go. Do this now. Forgot how to form a trust here. I need to level him up more. Oh! You're right! That's Yoshi Soken's going off again. Damn. Damn. I remember being through here. Might be a bit rusty. I haven't been barred for a long time. Tsuyoshi Soka's going off here. Again. Like, when does he not go off? If I could ever get a 100k hit on Mark. Probably need a lot of things to go right. See, this follows the same map as the original, like, doesn't it? I know Bard doesn't rely on traditionals, but still trying to get used to it anyways, because I've been leveling Dragoon. Oh, and I got a PC and I tried doing mouse and keyboard, but I do not have the muscle memory for it yet. I wound up building one. am. I botched it when I kept getting those. Sorry, y'all. just coming in. Excited. So. Okay. Just gotta make sure I get it to the lightning rods. Put that thing out. fuck out of there.
Allow me.
That took longer than it should. I'm sorry, y'all. Damn, spooky as hell.
What took you so long? The Amalta are in trouble. Let's split up.
Tiamat were attending this fight, but damn.
Oh, no, you don't. Prepare yourself.
I know, right? Yeah. They are. Glad to see Tiamat being free. That's one injustice from Heaven's Word that I felt still needs to be resolved. Got you on that? God damn it. NieR. Goodness gracious. So wild. So wild dungeon. Oh! So take a ride on it, right? Whoa! Damn! This is wild. Oh, there's NieR Bahamut. Sorry, this is taking longer than it should. I know. Running shots. Shit. Phew. Oh, I love this scene. NieR Bahamut. Beletharium. Steps of Faith. Landed. Tiamat might have not, though. I think that's kind of like a parallel to Praise Felger. And, so, we're going to face him already. Ended Hog. Alright, let's take this piece down.
Allow me.
So rusty playing the button. Just switch from it. That is the first. I still love it. Fuck this one up. Barely. Botched it. Woohoo! Hey, got the... Alright. Well, I actually killed this quicker than I thought it would. Or at least storyline-wise. Let's see what next move comes out of it. Alright, let's get on out of here. Let's see what more story we have. Damn. These set pieces, oh my god. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt.
Antal an in Eisdorf. Antan Afa, Snalosk E Ash An Dran Mira.
By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain, as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Ah, the Amalja.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Yes! Yes!
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
Yes! Awesome! Paths behind us. I don't know if they would like that.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
Yes! Making peace with the beast tribes, finally.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
Thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
But what of that beacon? Sometime earlier inside the Pagathon Tower. Oh no. That is... Damn.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
Captured Amalja?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Almost look like the faith statues from Final Fantasy X in a way.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Using their pain and suffering, I think. Ifrit! Lunar Ifrit!
Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Holy shit! That was Lunar Ifrit, wasn't it? So the day is won, thanks in no small part to thy valor. The Telephoroi are far from defeated. Yet be that as it may, it is only right that we rejoice in lunar Bahamut's banishment into the Aether. It's almost like we're getting the dark versions of the primals. It'll take more than a single victory to wash away all the bad blood between men and Amaja, but one has to start somewhere. Tiamat did as she promised and more this day, but I doubt she will be satisfied. Nay, she will fight on in defense of her children, wheresoever they may be. To see the Amalja fighting alongside us brought to mind the son of the Crystarian. I pray that our peoples can forge bonds as strong as those of our counterparts in the First. From what I could tell, there didn't seem to be many Imperials in the vicinity of the tower. Hopefully, Ehrenwald will have used the opportunity to get in and out undetected. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Van Daniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will when we have received word of Ehrenwald's safe return. I'm not sure he's returning safely. We now enter Packlethon with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. When the dust settles, Afano is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Packlethon with the Sultana. Aha, I didn't get Estonian's input. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss this day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Ah, there we are. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Fronistery, yeah. Your Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops drew from Pagothan, they came upon two scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded, and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Can you tell us out of Ehrenwald's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout. Not save that it is grave. The Kairugans tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Noreen, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? You may need some support from someone other than me. Very well. Estinian. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pagothan. Come on, then. Ah, I was wrong. Sing strip is what we wanted. Sword armor trust. Works closely with the gladiator skilled in this way to raise her art to newfound heights as her grace desires. Spiritual that received the Titus Alamigo's liberation. Mathilda presently hopes to countless refugees. The coming days promise to be hectic for her grace. Sorry, y'all. Oh, what's up? Took a detour. Estinian. I take it Alphino is fond of Ehrenwald. I know how he feels, but hand-wringing isn't going to help anyone. You'd better have a word. Dola. Instead of standing there gawping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Please tell me something! Anything! Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Mr. Demiliot is tending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Demiliot say? Tell me his exact words. Come on, Alphino. Let the Karugans do their work. You're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Ehrenwald, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Yeah. To heal, hopefully.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have... Could have what?
Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Amen! I mean, I hate to say it, but we can't save everyone. Even the warrior of light, of all people, knows this.
People
it
die
must-
all the time,
Which you-
for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most.
This is true.
If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
Do you think she's shrugging at it? She's dealing with it.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
This is true too.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
This is true. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why I didn't put it together earlier, but yeah, by the people that were imprisoned. That's how they're being summoned.
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Okay.
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
Woohoo!
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Shtola. Amidst this great push for peace with the Beast tribes, we would do well to remember that old prejudices yet remain. It is a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. If there is no reason to linger, I will take my leave. Tia. Alphino knows only too well that sacrifices are an unavoidable part of conflict. But knowing something does not change how one feels about it. You yourself have shared adventures with Arnvald, have you not? Then I shall say no more. With the secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh on new importance. Fail in this, and our enemy shall punish our negligence with a plague of primals. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the Grand Companies have quite a task on their hands. Regardless of her Grace's protestations to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavor. Remind me to mention it to Taru, would you? Though we have won in our first battle against the Telephoroi, and made significant discoveries to boot, the war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. Tomorrow and tomorrow reprise. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alphino. Arnvald is in good hands here. Of course, you would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement then, I shall let Krile know what to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. Thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Krile in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldusian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arnvald's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers.
But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly? When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
This is true.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
This is true.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Yes!
Thank you, Estinian.
Welcome back, Estinian.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
I remember, like, the very first reaction video I made when I was still back in Tennessee. It was like that reaction to 3.3, the end of the Dragonsong War.
Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
There she goes. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Let's see what you got going on here. Hi, Fandaniel and Xenos. Oh, a lot of weapons turned to the floor here. Dang.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
Uh-oh.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
Well, that tells me no less than the final days.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Just yeet, Finn Daniel.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Oh, come on. Come on! Well, says, amidst all the fighting, it's easy to forget what we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we've cured Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake! You will tell me if I become insufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like a definite possibility. None can deny the Tidalend's blessing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regard to her true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Ascians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. The sudden appearance of the towers will surely not have escaped the Forum's notice. I would like to think they would be receptive to Krau's request for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately their reputation would suggest otherwise. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of our city-states, the Telephoroi have so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go to the trouble of putting up all those towers if that was all they had in store for us. Though we know not the full extent of the Telephoroi's schemes, preventing further abductions must take precedence above all else, for therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy of its most potent weapon. Whoops. If you've need of my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation for the next battle. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the East Eldinar Trading Company of Kugane, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find it in these parts. Well, I think there was a Tales from the either Shadows or Storm about that. If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons, not that they ever seem to be anything but. Crit's got me dispatching big troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with the primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend to vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the Scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. Wouldn't do to have him come back to complete shambles, now would it? That's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Lots for naught. To be continued, okay. Alright, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and then I will come back and start on the, probably the NieR raid, I think. So, give me a few minutes, I will start that up again, and be back. Bye. Okay. Hey, Patrick! Just finished the MSQ. Stopped and took a little bit of a break. I'm gonna now go into the NieR raid. So let me go into my... I can't do fireplace here. It's lame. Yeah. Oh, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna go into the NieR raid. And hopefully if I... Yeah, it was. I really... Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Especially freeing Tiamat, which was an injustice I felt like that lingered from Heaven's Ward. Which I know she willingly kept herself there, but still. Okay, glamour plates. Time to go for my first raiding gear. Still have it, don't I? Oh yeah, there we go. Now back to... Yes! Yes! I actually got to witness that twice, because I wound up, disconnecting right in the middle of it. So... That was gold! That was so gold! Alright, port should be to Calusia, I would think. Tomro would probably be the closest one. Yep. Yep, I understand why. But yeah, I'm still at it. Yeah, man, I thought LSA would have blown up at that, but damn. Okay. No, it should be out here, I think. Yeah. To make amends. You know, I hope there are some places that, or for whatever reason, there's at least some reason to come back to the first, even in Endwalker. I mean, even if it's just for something minor. Touch. Fitting, I'm riding on the back of Midgard Stormer after finishing that. Which that was just random chance because I'm doing a thing. Oh, by the way, anybody watching this, please get NieR Replicant Friday, April 23rd. You still have a little bit of a chance to pre-order it. Get it. Get it. This is what sets everything in NieR Automata up. I played the original. One of my most cherished games is the original NieR. And to see it being brought back to life is amazing. And the original voice actors too. No, Friday. It's out Friday. Little story. I have the voice of Kaine in that game. Laura Bailey. I have literally met with her and geeked out with her about Kaine. And where is this my thing? Give me just a second. Oh yes, is it right here? Yeah. The original. The original NieR. Trust me. Get it. Have an get through all the endings, A through D. Have an existential crisis over it. But it is so worth it. I imagine it'll come out for the Xbox One X or Series X at some point. Nog is still looking considerably worse for his sister's absence. Here to see me? I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Nog, and the villagers are, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. 2P used us. She said as much. But we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. There was no one to dwell on what could have been. Can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. You're right, I have to fix this somehow. Or at least try. What are you lazing about here for, Nog? Where's Nog? She's still up to no good, I bet, and run off before we can make her own up to it. Okay, well, glad you're here for it. Don't be ridiculous. Nog, she's what? Go on. Explain to us where exactly Nog is. I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Nog seems in dire need of comfort. I was openly weeping, someone ought to comfort him. Yeah, oh, this keyboard's on my new little racing mount rig, so I take the steering wheel off when I use it for this. Sorry, I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help, for that man and his wife especially. And this music gives me goosebumps. Hopefully this is my last stream really like just using the PlayStation's hardware. But I don't know. either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. I'll ask around. I'll ask around for you. Really? Thank you. It's wild for me to think that the NieR universe is technically in the Final Fantasy universe. And it's Final Fantasy XIV at that. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of trouble that needs clearing around here. Tower door. Look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief with the Nog and Nog. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband. Yes, I know who you mean. Doubt there's much to be done, but I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. I can't imagine how he's feeling now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the four deers, aren't you? Very best of friends. And how I long for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead, we all did. It was good mead. That it was. There. The poor mead! Where did that run off to now? I want to see some punishment with my own two eyes. I guess best find a way to fix this, if you ask me. No, I'll never have that kind of peace of mind again. Talk to you, and no one got violent? Mead? I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. But as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Spymorn still tied. Yep. Where we found Alphino early on. Oh, if there's some available for purchase, I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? I could go myself. No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you I won't be a burden. And I need to do this. So, a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way. Down. Ah, the ladder! Never used it before. This'll be an adventure. So Patrick, I've been on iRacing. I don't know if I told you. I've run like 7 official races so far. I've won 3 of them. Phew, it's different outside of the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. Yep, it's treating me well. Computer's running well. My setup's running well. I haven't got Final Fantasy XIV sussed out yet on the PC, but maybe here in the coming weeks I will. I'm gonna try to, yeah. I want to get a desk, and I kind of want to get like a dedicated, like, setup going on. And then we'll see what goes from there. It's massive. How in the world did he get this moving? With a great deal of help. Well, come on, tell me about it. I guess you could say I had no idea all of that happened in NieR. The Talos? Marvelous! I wish I had your ability to bring out the best in people. Maybe then Comra wouldn't be... Never mind. I thank you for your enlightening tale. And now, we descend. I guess I like the fact that our Warriors of Light technically exist in the NieR universe too. Far be it from me to complain after having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? No. We kinda took the long way around. Eastward it is, then. Speak with... you guessed it. With Kanag. Speak with Kanag and Siltide. This time with feeling. Wait. Much quicker to just teleport there. Deep breaths, Kanag. Just act natural. Confident. You can do this. Yeah! Thoreen, good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lally-ho! I'd like some mead, please, ma'am. Well, I can't say no to one who asks so nicely, and any friend of Lorene's is welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. Did you see? I did it! Ah, it feels so good to be working towards a goal again. Here we are. Thank you, man. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this adventure has been, I want to make a gift of this mead right away. Would you like to come with me? When I deliver the mead, I mean. Of course I will. I appreciate it. I admit that I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance. To help, if only in a small way. So I have to take it. Oh, we're already back there. They needed us back. Awesome. Thank you, devs. Oh, there he is. Excuse us, we want to offer our best wishes, and my sincere apology as well. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought that maybe you could share it later. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sod off and so that me and my wife never have to see you again. I'm sorry. Gunnock sounded to be in considerable distress. You had best follow him lest he come to harm. Bottle of mead that Gunnock had so earnestly wished would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Lally, we've got another situation on our beards. Ho! Well, I just ran right past me towards the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd really rather not have him there by himself, especially not when he's so upset. I could hear the sobs from yalms away. What's that all about? Feels like you still blame him for all of it. It's a tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out, given the circumstances. But that doesn't mean Connaught deserves to take the brunt of it all. I consider it a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. And tell him so. Another personal favor, at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck he won't have gotten far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks at the village. See if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. I like how it's like the Final Fantasy XIV music and the NieR music kind of intertwine. Find no sign of the dwarf you seek, consider affairs that you are becoming all too familiar with. Enter the bunker. Crazy that oh, that's... Lying archived. I really need to go explore through here in my free time. I keep forgetting to do that. For the glory of mankind. shit. Probably shouldn't have jumped down here. Oh well. Guess I might have to do this again. That's my bad. Sorry, y'all. Still to see so much as the wisp of a beard disappearing around the corner. Kalnog must be further down. passage to the bridge. Oh, that thing. A nog. Ah, the echo. How convenient. No, I'm gonna go over here. Don't run off, Konog. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Look at white! Konog, move! Uh-oh. It's not good. Anog! Anog! Are you down there? I'm coming! Anog! Answer me! Oh no. No. Or was it just her turban? At least I hope it was just her hat or her turban thing. I mean, she'd probably reveal her face, if that's the case. Uh-oh. Oh, it was that thing. Anag? Are you behind this thing? Anag, please, say something! Uh-oh. What? And there, is that her? That has to be her. Oh, dwarf facsimile. Oh. No, it's you, isn't it? No, it's not. It's... No. Yeah, no. I wish it was, but... Nothing from the orb can't be an orb. I'm sorry. How do you know? How did you even know about back when she... Never mind. It doesn't matter. Anog is what matters. Anog, she... But you can't stay here. Fine. There's 2B. Sorry. I'm fine. Everything's fine. No, it's not. Speak with the dig site chief. Tell me you found him. What's the matter? I'm afraid something's happened to Enog. She fell from a cliff, you say? And then when she reappeared from this orb, there wasn't a scratch on her? I admit that sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start, and they've always been a little strange, to be sure. But they have good hearts, though, both of them. Nog's too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down, and I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't you go prodding it, and keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Canog from dashing off again later, but we can preserve the peace for now. Canog alone. Voice of no return. Normal. Guess removal. Color of depression. Guess removal. Oh dang! Lally, I may have been too optimistic, ho, Loreen. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me, not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Nog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. And there's Canog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief! We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is, not even when I threaten to boot and clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take care of, not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Canog in my stead? But with Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, he could do with the reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. Got just the thing, though I've forgotten the names of everyone involved. Or scar her life. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine. Probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs, is all. Oh lord. Canog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. Oh, dang. What? You collapsed, it's what? You need rest. You collapsed, it's what? You need rest. I wish I could do a voice for my warrior, but it's hard to do. Need the Mary Quinn voice. No, I'm fine. Got you. Find an og. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Something's gotta be tough. Nog. Nog, I'm... I collapsed. We need to do something about that fever. I think if some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Kanog. Oh. Very good. Oh, you said he was bedridden. Wicked White, where did he go? I know he wanted to search for Nanog, but how did he even make it out of here? We'll worry about that later. Damn it all, let's go! Quickly! Who's there? You. I should ask around to find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners, you talk to whoever else. No, I haven't seen Knog in the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? Without him or Nog, who's going to be held responsible for what happened? We're collaborating here, for one. Listen, outsider, I'm sure you thought you were helping, but now we're doomed! Oh, Lord. I know that was awful, but... Now Knog's missing too. We're dropping doors like ale from a leaky cask. Well, to help you find him, the matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty-looking parties happen to vanish. Search for Knog, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. Well, I thought I'd never escape Ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in Kalmar could be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Not really, no. Wish I could say I was surprised. Well, I also had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did seek Knog. Sounded like he was wandering in the direction of the crater again. We should search the area. Understood. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? Technology from another world. Well, that doesn't sound good. I'm still more concerned about where Knog might have gone. Perhaps I should have mentioned where exactly I found him last time. You think he's inside? And he's probably not alone. Here we go again. Spread illness, orchestrion roll, possessed by disease, orchestrion roll, and faltering prayer, dawn breeze, orchestrion roll. Brave new world. The site chief is determined to find Knog, come what may. Be ready to face whatever's in there, and let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. If anything in there needs killing, I can handle it myself. I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Well, let's get started then. going the right way. Oh yes, I am. It's just I knew there was another bridge like out in Calusia that we met at earlier. Looks familiar? Oh yeah, it's like I was wondering where I saw that thing earlier. Save machine lifeform data to archived. Yes, enter the alien ship. Wasn't closed last time, was it? Can't remember. Sorry for lagging behind. Have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said that the place you found Connaught before is through here? Of 2Ps. Beings of this world, watch closely. A dog! There she is! I think. Look. With 2B and 9S! Yes! There's no time! Destroy the sphere! Quickly! Uh-oh. Creatures put up a fight, aren't they? Oh! Are they getting deleted? Or are they just getting thrown back in? This is bad. We have to get out. Uh-oh. Tower. Damn it! We're too late! What the seven hells was that? I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. Two peace plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. We saved 9S after all. There's still so much we haven't seen, right? GB? Focus on the mission. Of course. Right. Leave it to us. Take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we need your help. Be ready. I'd feel weirder if you weren't ordering me around. Duly noted. God, those cutscenes are so good. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konog? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now, and tell me what all of this is about later. We make for the tower. Tower at Paradigm's Breach. Woohoo! Tower at Paradigm's Breach now accessible. Or like 18 seconds if it was even that. I'm not complaining, but alright, in we go. Let's get ready for the ride. But seriously, it says 18 minutes there for a second. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm shifting gears right here. The tower at Paradigm's Breach. Oh, this spooky place. Holy shit. This...
Thank you all for joining the attic today. It is our Wednesday to attend for someone with having an auntie as you are the
Don't worry about it. This is actually she's doing. To destroy the extracting consciousness from inside the net. Right, I'll hack the door, you infiltrate the network, take down any guards. Whoa! This is the tower's network. Its digital consciousness is dark here. Wild. Yes! To live, it's to know loneliness. To live, it's to know love. As many times as it takes to die, as many times as it takes to know. To know. Cave of Heart. Somebody in here named Kira. That's a name that is, especially in the original NieR, that's coming out here again. a remaster. Oh shit. Oh, you gotta keep your eyes on all of them. Ah! Ah, shit. I know I got that. So much. Oh, that one was rough. I mean, not rough, but... And I got raised by Fiora. A prominent character in the first original NieR. If you played Automata and haven't played the original NieR, please play the original NieR. Because it is... the story is just as good, in my opinion, as Automata. Ah, motherfucker! I was about to... It would... I haven't died yet, that's something. Ah, shit. I slept on that one. Oh, wait, I did die earlier. Oh, this is good. so fucking cool. Look at me both. It was fun. Nine. Oh no! Hansel and Gretel? Holy shit! That's from the original here! Oh, how the hell? Whoever that was, goodbye, but you were surrounded by two hotspots. Somehow survive through that. This is right in half, ain't it? Oh, shit. Dang it. We're in, let's go. That's awesome. Who left? Yay! Now they're locked door. Two P's. Aren't you showing yourself? I swear, but those two P's are like, fuck that bard in particular. That's right! Holy shit! Holy shit! swear, if I remember right, this is like the exact map from Sound of the End. But I have a feeling that's fitting. Platform just shifted. White. Holy shit. Did not understand that. I believe I will here. Bullet hell. Gotta love it. If any of you are watching for epic first playthroughs, you come to the wrong place. Oh! Holy shit! Oh, no, no. So lost, I hate this man. I'm running into that damn thing. Just don't even revive me. Don't even revive me. Just... How the fuck does this work? Oh, I see the map. Gotta be behind those the little ones. Perish. I said don't revive me! Okay, now that the battle's over, you can go ahead. just walked into that damn thing. Delights. Did you have fun? Mapping around the tower at Paradigm's Breach. Oh boy. You'll be among the first to see the new world. Destroy the target. That's creepy as hell. I love the name, it's falsidal. Be ready. False idol. That's the light in. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's kinda shit! I just got yeeted. Oh, I love this version. Booter tears! Booter tears! Kind of like almost like a primal version of like some of the NieR protagonists. I just got trained. I just got trucked. Don't even raise me back up. Oh my god, this version I kinda hate this! No, 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 no! Sorry, I know I'm no good. Take it. Oh, this song makes me cry! Tears. No! Dang. Tower at Paradigm's Breach complete. Damn. Good. Don't think I got anything. Oh well, that's fine. Ay, ay, ay. The feels. The feels. Can't let it keep opening. Pack me up. You're too big. Doing? I'll help you from the other side. Oh, no, no. What are you about to do? What are you about to do? Take care of Kanag. Oh, no! No, Anag! No! Don't do that! Dang it! No, 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 no. Both. Alert. Unit 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Save data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. Oh no. No! This is Yorha Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, tower that the colossal girl came from that white orb. As did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. Aww. But we'll save the memories of our reunion and of the time we spent in this world with you. Aww. Some things are just too precious to lose. So, thank you. Dang it. You knew it had to go in. That's why playback ended. Dang it. Dang it. Well, yeah, it scared the shit out of me, ho! The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe, though. It takes the village. Relieved that you and Kanog are safe. To excite Chief wishes to know of Anog's fate. So, what happened in there? Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say my metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were troubled. And you're saying that you gave them what for, so they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though? And your android friends, for that matter. Seems like they should have come back with you. I'm sorry. No, but why? Just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine, and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers again. As for Knog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this... It might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. Dang it! You're back! But where's everybody else? Dang it. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever! Because if she did, there'd be no one left to... A letter? From a dog? Knog. I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean? She? The world? They're constructs? There's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have... I would have... Well, I have something I need to do, so... The watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so you can give it to the... So can you give it to the chief for me? Would you be happier if you delivered it yourself? Well... Can't. I need to. Never mind. I'm sorry. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. How did it go? Huh? Something for the missus? Wicked White! We thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Knog come in person, though? He must know we'd want to thank him. No. Not him, too! seems that you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. Oh, the pain! Take sight, Chief. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We've lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. What do you plan to do about it? I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. I knew you wouldn't be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Ugh. Ah, this is true NieR fashion. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. The Rean has put an end to those machines and their plot. That means the danger's past, but more importantly, it's time that we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron frogs, even if those things are gone. This ain't over. Culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right, we want to see consequences, death, mutilation. Oh, you fuck y'all. Fuck y'all! Do you really? We'll need to talk them down, or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. Folk will never accept that. It just ain't a satisfying conclusion. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Clag thinks so too. You change your tune if the finger were pointed at you. It can just as easily fall on someone you love. Ha! That ploy won't work on me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No family, no friends, no... I don't have anyone. I only need to do what Clag says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. I think that'll protect you. Won't it? I haven't done anything wrong. Haven't done anything. All we need is 1 or 2 people to take the blame, and the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. You build your life by destroying others? Are you planning to volunteer? Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. No, not a single thing. Justice should be swift and decisive. I say nothing so satisfying as this headman's axe coming down. If it comes down on the wrong person, at least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. Can't think about it anymore. I just can't. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Will it? Of course it will. It has to be. Believe me, if there were a better way. Trust me, right? I'm right. You'll see. You'll all see. I forgot I said anything. One of you should take responsibility. Well, they've settled down a bit, at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack. Which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident before we started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No! No one could have foreseen this. No matter how wise they are or how hard they try, no one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here. Believe me, Anog, Kanog, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. Preach! Preach! We failed each other. Alas, there he goes again. If doing nothing is just as wrong, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad to make my own choices. Now what? What? Well, don't let him get away! Me? Make a mistake? Never. Are my ears going, or am I being insulted left and right? Now that's just cowardly. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Fuck all of them. Fuck them. An eye for an eye leaves the whole damn world blind. Lally, sorry you had to see that hoe. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Comrade back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better. Day by day, moment by moment. Day by day, moment by moment. I admit I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you need another pair of hands, at least somebody listened. You're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll be just over there then, with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work, at your earliest convenience, of course. Comra wasn't built in a day. The dig site chief eyes you expectantly. Lally, thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village hoe. So are you rested and ready to begin the work? There's no time like the present. Frozen packages delivered. Oh, wonderful. I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be along after I see to some preparation. Ah, it's come! My doom has come! Doom! Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force of habit. So, is it time to rebuild, that is? Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, we have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade the automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. There you go! For your part in this, Lorene, I'd ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items what might be useful. Whatever you find, you can bring to our friend here. He'll examine the objects to see how they might be put to use. That's about it. So, what do you think? Sounds like a plan. Good, good. With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us stores down, except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue, historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. You have any questions, you can direct them at our friend here. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail, but if it's going to happen anyway, there's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. Why not? The weekly quest, which continues the story, is now available from the Doomsaying Dwarf in Kamra. Lend your aid and help the dwarves of Kamra to rebuild their home. Oh wow! That's awesome! All that grind is not close. Just to send you to gather machine parts and definitely not to your doom. Ready to go to your doom, to get to work, are you? Good, good. As per the chief's instructions, your task is to gather items machines left behind that might prove useful for rebuilding our village. Do you know any suitable places for this? Oh, that sounds perfectly forbidding! While you're out there searching, I'll get my tools ready for dismantling. I look forward to seeing the spoils of your foray. Contain salvage in the copied factory. Well, I need to explore more anyways. Well, I'm guessing this is pretty much the main conclusion, although let's see what we got here. Enter the copied factory. Oh yes, I just believe I might. Oh, shit. I guess I'll do this right quick and then I'll end the stream. I'm not gonna go do Sorrow of Orlet tonight. Might do it Friday or Saturday. I got to work the next 2 days. That's a NieR ending to a NieR storyline. What happened with Anog and Kanog. Yeah, it's... You'd have to, if you're looking for a happy ending, like Final Fantasy X-2 or something like that, well, I guess I shouldn't spoil it. Let's just say these stories are meant to be tearjerkers. and to rip your heart out. Think Shadowbringers, but perhaps, yeah, just think Shadowbringers, but just much less happiness. Throughout it, if you can believe that. Siege Zone 1. Let me head on back. But yeah, hope you enjoyed that. I sure did. I sure enjoyed that raid series. That was quintessential NieR in Final Fantasy XIV. Doomsaying Dwarf. Oh yeah, this was on it. This really was on it. Well, drenched my beard, I've never seen anything like this. Is that going to suddenly spring to life and strangle me, is it? No? Well, if you're sure, then I'll set about studying it at once. Oh, I should mention that the chief was looking for you. Seems he has news to share. It's something dreadful, I shouldn't doubt. Yeah, that was new. Building AoE. Another NieR. I feel like that's another NieR influence. Well, you'll never believe this hole. There ain't something that's arrived at the village for you from Konog. Oh, awesome. It looks to be some kind of technological, what's it? See this gold pattern here? Haven't the faintest how you'd read it though. Portable archive the siblings built should do the trick. Huh, so you just wave this archive at it? Well, there you go. Feel free to check it at your leisure. You know, maybe his Canucks up and left the village. The fact that he's still keeping in touch, it gives me hope that he hasn't given up on us yet. So I'll keep doing what I can. I'll keep working to change this village into a place that Canog would want to return to. I'm glad he's still around, though. We've got lots of mountains to climb, and it's going to take a lot of time. Bit by bit, and with your help, I'm sure we'll get there. You obtain a message from Canog. Message can be viewed in your portable archive, which is available under Collection in the Duties section of the main menu. Dear Lorraine, I hope this message finds you. I'm going on a journey to learn the secrets of the White Spirits for myself. Maybe some of them will be used for you. I'll keep a record, just in case. Aww. Those of us who learn to have fun return. Strange. Reason I've been enjoying fishing discarded data from computers. Suffering is born of something. Sadness is born of something. Joy is born of something. Yet I, who was born to give birth, there no suffering, nor sadness, nor joy. From what is the soul, a true soul, not a synthetic cone, really born? We'll read the rest of these later, but yeah. Quintessential NieR ending. That's, yeah, that's NieR. If you've played NieR Automata, if you've played this raid series, but you haven't played the original NieR Replicant, which I remind you is coming out this Friday, check it out. Check it out. It is so good. It is so good. I'll probably be streaming it at some point, and hopefully when I do stream it, it will be... I'll have a better stream setup here than this PS4 thing. Don't get me wrong, it served me very well. This has served me very well. But it's time for me to move on to something different. Something a little bit better. I'll try to have that up here in the coming weeks. So, Patrick, thank you for watching. Everybody else who came in and chimed in, thank you. Thank you for watching. I will see you next time for 5.55 and the end of all the content that is Shadowbringers. You all take care. I will see you at some point here.